It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. And starting in this one, Shohei Ohtani. What should we keep an eye on here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at bat.
Just about ready to roll. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one popped to short. Betts under it. And there's one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Ohtani, 31 years old and a four-time MVP, one of the faces of the league. That's in there. That is strike two. Way inside, gets out of the way. Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2. And that's too high. Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. Struck him out without a swing. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Cody Bellinger stands in now and watches strike one. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Ball inside.
Breaking ball inside. And the count's full. Right through there. Got him. Third out. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in L.A. and starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. What's the word on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Got him. One down.
Batting second,
Center fielder. In.
Here's the Dodgers lineup now. Seeing plenty of left-handed bats in this lineup against the righty on the hill.
Yeah, they're looking to ambush, and you wonder if it's going to lead to a big game for them or not. Certainly, it's a nice boost of confidence to think you can get to that pitcher on the mound with all those lefties in the lineup, and with that extra split second they have to react. We'll see how it shakes out here.
Andy Pajes, batting with one down, takes a strike. And the 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2.
Inside, really ball take, two. Especially with two strikes.
On the ground, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time, and here this afternoon, two quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Batting third, first baseman Freddie Freeman.
Two down, nobody on. Right there for a strike. Here's the 0-2.
Ball one.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That is the inning. Nothing on the board for the Dodgers in the first. We're back on the show from Chavez Ravine in a few. No score. Top of the second. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. That one
off the plate, ball one.
Ball one. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ward should have this one. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, second baseman Juan Jr.
Nope, that's a ball.
No score here in the second. This to third. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Batting sixth, center fielder Spencer Jones.
One down. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Quick move to first. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Oh, one down.
Ball, that's out. Ball, that's inside.
And there's a ball.
Three.
That one in triple digits.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Payoff pitch. And ball
That's ball
four,
four.
2 aboard.
Batting 7th, shortstop Jose Caballero.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Two on, 1 out. This one in the air, center field. Pajes under this one. 2 away.
Batting 8th, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Two on, 2 outs. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first, and they get the out. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the inning, Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Here comes the 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Ball.
Betts
Ball,
takes
that's low.
low.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
3-2 now. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And the bottom of the 2nd starts with a double.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. The Dodgers with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And a big swing and a miss. Way high with that one. Ball 1. Man at 2nd. Oh, right to the backstop. Betts up to 3rd on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to 3rd base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to 3rd safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Here's a 2-2. And now it's 3-2, and this is a good example of the type of at-bat that Muncy can deliver. Kyle Tucker up next for the Dodgers. And a payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Makes a sliding stop. Throw to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Ball one.
The 1-0.
Nope.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And it remains 2-2. There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Fouled off left side. One out and a runner at second. Now a pop up on the infield. Goldie takes it in for the out. And there's two away.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit. And the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that misses. And that's ball one. Runner at second, two down. And that is downstairs. Ball two. Fly ball down the line. Bellinger on the move. He's got it. And that'll do it. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 2 full. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Escara. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Ball one.
The 1-0. And that's in there at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
So now 1-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Out towards right center field. Pajes settles under this one. And there's 2 down.
Up next,
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Just
that
missed.
ball went out.
Two down, nobody on. Popped up. Muncy. And that is that. So the Yanks go in order. They trail here 1-0. Back here in LA and at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. Cole back to work. And a foul ball. In the air to left center. Jones on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Dodgers, designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. And he swings through that one.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Ball down.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone. By the time it got to the plate, people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Now the number 2 hitter, Andy Pajes. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that's a foul ball. Foul ball. A strikeout and the second of the game for the Cole train. Dodgers go down quietly. They lead it 1-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger.
You know, these Yankees, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
That's out.
In the air, left field. Ward grabs it on the run.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Look how far he had to go that time. What an amazing catch.
He believes that he can get to everything, and that attitude allows the speed to play in well enough for him to run down balls that guys would just play off the hop.
Goldie, a former MVP, more than 2,000 hits in his career. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. 0-1 now.
Ball.
Popped in the air, left field, and there's 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's 0 for 1. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Two down, nobody on.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Pitch misses, and it's 3-0. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And there's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1. And he can't come up with it. Still slings it to second, and no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Up next,
First and second, 2 outs. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. That clips the zone. Strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. That one hit to right. Tucker coming on. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Yanks strand a pair. They're down 1-0. Bottom of the 4th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. Gets the call. That's strike 1.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
On the ground. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out.
Great job by the second baseman right there. Quick reaction to dive, knock that ball down. And big leaguers just don't panic, not the good ones. He gets up, makes the play, really good throw over to first base. That's the kind of composure that you want to see from a guy in that position.
You know,
sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today. He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. That's
Oh,
off
that's
the
it.
inside corner, and the count is 3-1.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Payoff pitch. On the ground to Jazz. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman, Max Muncy.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. That one hammered center field, carrying well. Out of here. He hammers one out to center, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Fouled off left side. Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss.
Ball 1.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now a 2-0 ball game. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. That one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits.
Ball
so
inside.
They might want to be a little more selective up there.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Way inside.
Expect for that guy to
outside.
come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Payoff pitch. Stays alive. That one misses.
Ball 4.
So a
Thank you,
leadoff
mate.
walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
One. Breaking ball and it kicks away off his mitt. No advance though. 1-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. McMahon aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball left field. One away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
And now the DH, Ben Rice. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power.
Hey.
Outside.
Ball, that's outside.
And it's 1-1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Number 63, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Klein getting loose as well. Strike 2. Swing and a ground ball. Flips it. There's one.
He's out.
To first, not in time. Great effort there.
For the Yankees, right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
That one lifted to left. And that is that. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Dalton rushing, steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Yeah.
Right through there for a strike. Fastball
Aye.
for a strike. Got him swinging.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
This one in the air. Goldie. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
2 outs, base is empty. Tommy Edman at the plate. Fly to center his first time. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that is that. Dodgers down in order as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back here in LA, close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Foul ball there. Next offering is fouled back. With the shift on, hits right into it. Freeman takes it himself, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie steps into the box.
Hey!
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1. The Dodgers leading by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Late with the swing there.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Got him. That's the second out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. A solo shot, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
So 2 down. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. The 0-1. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Ohtani will depart, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
New pitcher now, number 63. He's into the game with the bases empty. Chop to the left side. Muncy tosses across to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Bottom of the 6th inning.
Well, they just scored some runs in that last frame, and now they have to make sure they don't cough them up on defense right away. No better time than right now to have a 1-2-3 inning.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Comes up empty.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Ball. That's inside.
The next pitch misses.
Outside.
Ball 3.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Sliced hard but foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And he dodges that fastball. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Shohei gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Here's Mookie now. 1 for 2.
Ball 1.
And the 1-0.
Last couple of
that's
pitches
down.
breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And
That's ball
Mookie
3.
takes. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Doval also getting ready. That one ripped but foul. And the right-hander's 3-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Hey!
Now the 0-1. On the ground, right side. Edman slings to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
Yankees, catcher J.C. Escara.
Ball! That pitch is out.
The 1-0. And that's in for a strike. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground to the
That ball's
left.
foul.
And it goes just foul. The 1-2.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
That's ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Oh, great stop to first. Nicely done for the out.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Back to the top of the order. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 in this one. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. Gonna count 1 and 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. Score remains 2-2.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning. You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
In the dirt, ball 2. And that skips in the dirt. That one's in there. That's strike one.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And a payoff pitch. In the air, right field, Dominguez on the move to the gap. He's got it. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Cruz, 35 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico.
Ball two.
Fastball is outside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And he walked him. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
0-1.
The 1-0. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Gets him to chase after that one. Outside low, 3-1.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
In for a strike, and the count is filled up.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
In the air, left field. 2 away now.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Fernando Cruz gives way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, Camilo Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And next for LA, Ryan Ward.
Ball one.
He was late there, strike one. And that one fouled off. On the ground, right side. They kept the force, and that will end the inning. So the Dodgers leave one. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. back here at Chavez Ravine. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Tanner Scott, the closer, is getting loose. Vesia getting cranked up as well. Inside.
Ball.
3 balls, no strikes. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. Here's a 3-0. And that one is in for a strike. It's a leadoff walk. And that's the go-ahead run.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Inside, ball 1.
And the 1-0. Called strike right there.
Even with really good velocity, two-seam fastball up in the zone to a left-handed hitter. Even though that velocity is good, you see it really well, and it can be a dangerous pitch.
Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Go-ahead run on base. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back safely.
Ball, that's low.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. That one's in there, and now it's even 1-1. And that is out of play.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
That's in. Ball 2.
Runner takes off. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Runner goes again. Man, that got him square in the mask. Runner on the move again. In there for strike three. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with two gone. Next to hit, Spencer Jones. He's already homered here in this one. Check swing.
Outside.
No appeal. And it's 1-0. The Dodgers trying to keep this a 2-2 game, and we're at the top of the 8th. That missed by a lot. Ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, two outs. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 5-2.
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boog. He just changed the game. He's completely shifted the momentum of this game. There's a party in their dugout right now. His second home run, and now playing ahead when it matters most.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Number 63 won't go any further. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Will Klein comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Yeah.
Two down, nobody on. Left field. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. The 0-2. It goes down looking. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Dodgers 2. Back here in L.A. on to the bottom of the 8th. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Brent Hedrick, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Ball that's outside.
The 1-0. Swing and a foul straight back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Edman gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swung on, popped up left side. Caballero in position, brings it in.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Andy Pages.
And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pages. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
That's a ball.
Here's a run scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Doval, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. That one at triple digits.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Man at first, one away. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Edman around second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Great recovery in this one. Early in the count, he looked lost, but finished strong with a nice line drive.
And that one is downstairs, and that is ball 1. The tying run at the plate. In there for a strike at 100 miles an hour. And the count 1-1. That one missed. Two and 1 now, 2 aboard. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Tying run at the plate. Now a
Outside,
check
swing,
but he held up. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. Slams off the bottom of the wall. Here comes Pages around third. Now a relay to the plate, and he's in there as they score a pair on the play.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Camilo Doval out of the game, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Brent
Yankees,
Hedrick on the pitch here.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Here's Mookie Betts. 1 for 3. Slider misses outside. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. The Yankees trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And another ball. That
Ball
one
three.
misses. Ball 3.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Max Muncy would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. So the tying run at second. And strike one to Mookie Betts. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Hard hit left side. Gets it to first. That's out number 2.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
That misses, and that's ball 1. Fastball for a strike. And a count 1-2.
He's a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Swings and misses, struck him out. They limit the damage here, but they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now a 5-4 ball game. All set to start the 9th in this one. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Juan. And that drops in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That one inside. Look out. The 1-2. And that skips into dirt. Now all even up. Inside, almost got him. Payoff pitch. Struck him out looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
The 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. This one in the air. Edman. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Back to the top of the order now. And now Ben Rice. foul ball.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball, that's out.
Late on that fastball. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Down in order go the Yankees. They lead at 5-4.
Now pitching for the
David
Yankees,
Bednar on to try and close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
One-run game, bottom 9.
Ball, that's
That's
out.
a really good take.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Good eye
Nope,
right
that's
there.
down.
Ball
big
4. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. Here's the catcher to hit. Dalton rushing. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Breaking ball misses down and away. Late with the swing there.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Live from Dodger Stadium, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And today's starter, Shohei Ohtani. How about a report on him, Chris?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at bat.
Nope.
Okay, all set to go. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Man, first pitch of the day, and the zone's already tight.
Ohtani in his 9th season, 31 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. In the air to left center. Pajes on his way over. And there's one away. As We take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And Singy, you have to think this lefty-heavy lineup is ready to eat in this one with a righty on the hill.
Eat it is, Boog. So many lefties just feel more confident with the righty pitching, giving them that little edge. Doesn't always play out that way in the box score, though, so we'll see what happens in this game.
Hey!
Oh, 1 down. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Strike 3. It's a strikeout for Shohei.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. That's ball 1. Two down, nobody on.
Ball in.
Just
Ball
missed.
3.
Three-0 down. And a 4-pitch walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And a foul ball. Here's your 1.
Yep, that ball went out.
Bellinger, the runner at first with 2 gone. Bellinger goes. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Lifted in the air, right center field. Edman has a beat on it, and that'll do it. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this
that's
one.
off the plate.
Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ground ball to the right side. Slings to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Nope, that's a ball.
That one fouled off. Text
Ball.
offering upstairs. And that's low for ball 4.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Ball.
Freddie
Damn.
Freeman in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
That's a ball.
Man at first, one away. That one in for a strike, 2-2.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That one to first. And it finds its way through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Yeah, that's fouled off. To the right side, Chisholm. Wide throw, and it gets away. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there.
Second baseman definitely have some pretty tough throws to make when they're trying to feed the shortstop at second for a double play turn because of the angles and difficult footwork. So it's always a difficult play, but one that needs to be made. When your pitcher gets you that ground ball that can be a double play, it's a killer when you can't get at least one out of it.
Here comes Max Muncy.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
One out. Runners at first and second. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. The 1-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. And now it's even up.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
In there. Got him looking for the K. Buckled him with the backdoor breaking ball for strike 3. Line drive, base hit right field. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
2 outs. Bases are full. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
One-two, bottom of the first. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Aye.
The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Got him swinging.
Batting sixth, center fielder Spencer Jones.
Check swing called strike. And that is strike one. Swings through the sweeper. The 0-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. To second, but he beats the throw. Save.
Batting seventh.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
So up next for New York, Jose Caballero.
Inside, ball one.
Man at second.
Ball two.
Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And ball
That's
four,
ball four.
two aboard.
Take your base.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He flexes his power with that swing, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 3-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Next to hit, J.C. Escara. The 0-1. It's in and out of his glove. Gets off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. It was a bang-bang play at first, Singy, so let's take another look at the throw that made it possible to get the out.
No doubt that 85-mile-per-hour heater was the difference on this play, according to StatCast. And it looked like a blur going across the infield from up here, and they just got the out.
2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here at the top of the second. High fly ball, right field. Tucker settles underneath it. And that is that. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the second. Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball 1. Ball, that's down.
To the right side, Chisholm sends it to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting ninth, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Fastball for a strike. And the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And the count 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here's Ohtani. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And it's caught just in front of the wall. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We played 2 full. Yankees 3 and the Dodgers 1. Back here in L.A., top half of the 3rd inning, Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Got him looking. That's the first curve we've seen today, and it shouldn't be the last. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's down and in. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two now.
Ball
Just
three.
misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Three and two. Payoff pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Still couldn't catch up to the good velocity, good run those last few inches through the zone.
2 down, base is empty. And up next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt. There's a strike. And the sweeper catches the plate.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Good job to fight that one off. Got him swinging, and he strikes out the side in the 3rd. Yankees 3 and the Dodgers 1. As we go to the last of the 3rd, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes.
Nope, that's inside.
The 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Turned on, but that's foul down the 3rd baseline. That one catches the zone, and now 2-2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Hey!
And the 0-1.
Ball, that's outside.
That clips the corner. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Betts in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A solo shot. And they cut into the deficit.
Mookie gets a lot of power into his swing, and this is just the latest example of it. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Muncy digs in. Caught looking his first time up. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the 0-2. Right side. The throw to first. They get the out on Muncy. That's out number 3. Dodgers claw back a bit with this homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
That one just misses. Ball 1. Fights it off. He'll see another.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Another 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Man, it's so difficult as a hitter to get on plane with that pitch. It's breaking down and in, and you've got to find a way to match the plane. And if it's nasty like that one, bite at the end. Most times you're swinging over the top and walking back to the dugout.
Ball, that's in.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And that's outside. And that's ball 3. Right through there for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
That keeps his zone. Full count now. Payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. Pajes gets under it. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Jose.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Caballero. And there's a strike. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Across the letters at 99.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
Ball.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go. He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that is that. Yanks held in check, but they still lead at 3-2. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Kyle Tucker. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well.
Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first.
He's out.
Got him. One away on the strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that one almost got him. Here's a chopper to short. Caballero fires to first in time.
Up next for the Dodgers.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Ryan Ward digs in now. Grounded out his first time.
Ball 1.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
That's ball 2.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and foul ball. Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. On the money. Nice play.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle. Diving stop completes the play, and that ends the inning.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, we go to the top of the 5th. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. And ball 1.
Outside.
Foul ball there. The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Jackknifes out of the way. What a stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher J.C. Escara.
Hey!
The 0-1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive. That one not close. And the count now even up. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two now. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. And they have their first base runner since the second inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice.
Hey!
Oh, 1 now. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Ball.
Escara over at first with one away. Breaking ball
Inside,
inside.
ball 3.
3 balls and a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. So a walk puts
Ball
runners
4.
at first and second.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Ohtani will depart. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Number 63 into the game.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Oh, that pitch is out.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. Two on, 2 outs. That one finds the zone, and 1-1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Edgardo Henriquez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Klein also throwing. On the ground, right side, Edman. They take the force out, and the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair, but they're up 3-2. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. This one popped up. Caballero settles under it. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Look out, almost got him upstairs.
Nope, that's a ball.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Center fielder,
Andy Pajes getting ready to hit. He is struck out, and he is walked.
Hey!
The Yanks leading by a run last half of inning number 5. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They trail it 3-2. Back here in LA. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. In the air to left center. Betts is on the move. Makes the grab on the run. 1 pitch and 1 out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Nope.
And the 1-0. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Edgardo Henriquez preparing to come on if needed.
Ball 2.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Spencer.
He's 1 for 2 so far in his debut.
First big league game, check. First hit, check. First multi-hit game, that would be nice. We'll see.
Hey.
Quick toss to first. Chisholm back on a dive. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Here's the 0-2. That one in the dirt and gets away. Chisholm into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Man at second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Outside
ball
low.
3.
Full count now. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And that drops in for a strike. Comes up empty.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Slow roller up the middle. Betts fires to first on the run, and that's a nice play to end the inning. One left for the Yankees, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Well, we go bottom 6. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Freeman hits it in the air. And there's one away.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop Mookie Betts.
Hey!
Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The Dodgers trailing by a run here in the bottom of the 6th.
That's a ball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Outside with a breaking ball. Hit to right center, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
But when you see that many pitches in an at bat, your chances of succeeding go up, and right there we see the result.
Muncy.
Here comes Max Muncy.
Ball.
Runner at second here, one gone. Swing and a miss. And it's a ball and a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Doval warming up as well. The 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Betts, the runner at second with one away. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Runner steals third, though they get the out on the dropped strike 3.
Nice job recovering to complete the strikeout at first base right there. And even though the runner from second does move up to third, it's not a big deal in this situation now that there are 2 outs. Just makes blocking pitches in the dirt to this next batter even more critical.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Garrett Cole is done in this one. And a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for the
So a
Yankees,
lefty out of the pen,
number
Brent
47,
Hedrick.
Brent
And he may
Hedrick.
only have to face one batter in this spot. At least that's what they're hoping as he tries to strand that runner at third. Big spot here.
Oh, one.
There's a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Runner at third, 2 away. Two one now. And fouled off. Two now. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, we go to the top of the 7th. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Juan. And that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the
I know that was a
Yankees,
ground ball, but it was
catcher,
absolutely
JP
hammered
Estrada.
through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Runner on the go. Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. McMahon into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Man at second. Fouled off. He was late. (0-2) now. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
For the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
So back to the top of the order. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
No, that's down.
One out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. There's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on.
He was late there, strike one. Man on second, 2 down. Fouled off left side. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Oh, that's in.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Back here in L.A., set for the last half of the 7th. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Aye.
Pitch is in there. 0-1. Looking to get the tying run on base. Gets the outside corner with that one. And that skips in the dirt.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Out towards left center. That one gets down for a hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Just missed.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The Yankees holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. In the dirt, it scoots away. No advance, though. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Fastball for a strike. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Jones on the move. And there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
One out man at first. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. High fly ball out to left field. Bellinger should have this one. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Dodgers, designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Ball 1.
The lefty, the 1-0. Fought off foul. Rushing off of first with 2 away. And he hits a ground ball right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. 1 left for LA. They're down 3-2.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Lake Trinan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, 1-run game. Here comes Cody Bellinger, known for his late inning heroics. First offering misses badly for ball 1. That's a laser base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Juan. That clips the corner. Activity in the bullpen. Jack Dreyer, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Garcia getting loose as well. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Oh, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off the shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next to hit, 1 for 3.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1. There's the strike. 95 of that one. Quick move to first. Bellinger dives back. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
He's 1 for 3. Picked up his first major league hit earlier.
Well, there's no time for him to be reflective right now, but you know he will be later on. The pressure's off a little bit with that first knock out of the way, though.
The 0-1, runner takes off, up the middle, nice grab, fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. Yankees 3 and the Dodgers 2.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Fernando Cruz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Ball 1,
that's
no
outside.
strikes. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. One-two now. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Oh, that's off the plate.
We get to
ball
this
2.
part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Here's a 2-1. And that's fouled off. The Yanks trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Out towards right center field. Jones on the move to the alley. Brings it in.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Max Muncy at the dish. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Freeman leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Nope. Ball, that's out.
The 2-1. Sliced hard but foul. Two now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
That one 95 to finish him off. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Through 8 full, Yankees 3 and the Dodgers 2.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Alex Vesia.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Will Klein getting loose out there. Lauer also getting ready. Set down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Third baseman,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He's already homered in this game.
Ball one.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Two and two in the air, right field. Tucker moving under it, and there's two down.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher J.C. Escaro.
Ball one.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The 1-2 fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2 into center, and that is that. Yankees 3 and the Dodgers 2.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, and on the mound, the closer, David Bednar.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Fastball is outside. The Yankees trying to close out a one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
That swing completely changes the momentum of this game, Boog. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 so far in his debut.
Yeah, great time to get that batting average off the runway here.
One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the last half of inning number 9. Backed off the plate that time.
That's ball 2.
And a 2-1 on the way.
That's ball 3.
Tommy Edman waiting to bat for the Dodgers. 1 run across in the frame so far. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And a payoff pitch. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Ground ball up the middle. Over to Goldie. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. On to extra innings. In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. Check
Ball.
swing. He held up. And that is ball 1. Man at second. On the ground to first. Freeman takes it to the bag. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to 3rd.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to 3rd, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Right through there for a strike.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And it's even up.
In the infield at the corners. Don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The 1-1. In the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tagging from 3rd. In to score from 3rd. And they lead it in the 10th.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Alex Vesia done for the day, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Will Klein on a pitch out of the pen here.
Will Klein.
And here comes Bellinger. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Two down, nobody on. Just off the inside edge. Klein, 26 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2020. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Up and in, ball 4.
Exactly what they needed him to deliver there, a quality at bat. Now the pressure's on to find a way to get him home.
And a strike. Now a quick throw to first. Bellinger dives back. Foul ball.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Stays alive. The 1-2. And that's down and away. Looking out, number 3. So they scratch across a run here on no hits, no errors, and a man left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers 3. Back here at Dodger Stadium. On to the bottom of the 10th. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swinging a foul out of play.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Struck him out looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One out and a runner at second, and the home team trying to pull it out. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
To the left side, but it is well fouled. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
The 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman Freddie Freeman.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. David Bednar done for the afternoon. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Camilo
Yankees,
Doval
number
taking over on the mound.
Camilo
I can't imagine
Doval.
any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
So they're down to their final out. Now it's going to be Freddie Freeman trying to deliver as the hero. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The Dodgers with the tying run at second here in extra innings. They're down to their final strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
Coming to you live from Southern California, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singy.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Coming up on the first pitch, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. The 1-0.
That's out.
You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That one at triple digits. And down on strikes. One gone here.
Batting second, right fielder, Jason.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Not a great curveball there at all, but clearly he wasn't looking for it because it just dropped right into the happy zone, and it looked like, to me, the swing was a little bit late. Tells me he gave up on it early and then just tried to have that emergency hack at the last second to put it in play.
Cody Bellinger stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground to third. Muncy sends it to first. That ends the inning. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. Major League Baseball is on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and on the mound in this one, Garrett Cole. What do we have on him?
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve, and because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Yeah.
The 0-1. And there's a ball.
Ball one.
The 1-1. That one fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Batting second.
Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And Chris, they're not lacking for players that can hit the ball over the fence.
And with that said, these hitters have to be patient at the plate because the opposing pitchers are not just going to feed them fastballs down the middle. They're going to have to get deeper into counts and sometimes take the walks. But when they get their pitches, they don't usually miss them, and that's what I'm expecting to see here in this one.
The 0-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Ball.
Two on the way. Now one
Ball
missed.
3.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 down.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Freddie Freeman in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Ball inside.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A massive home run. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
Hey!
Oh, 1 down. And that skips in the dirt. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that's the inning. So the Dodgers strike first on the solo jack. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Chavez Ravine, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt.
Hey! That's out.
Close
Nope.
one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Nice grab on the run. 1 down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And a foul ball. The 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
99 miles per hour to finish him off. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Jones in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swings and chases a low one there. Struck him out looking. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Back here in L.A., we head to the bottom of the second. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball, that's outside.
And the 1-0.
That's ball
count
2.
to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
That one ripped, but foul. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Aye!
Oh, 1 now. Tied him up inside with that one.
Ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Muncy on at first. Nobody out. Well struck left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Coming home. The relay. Safe. It's 2-zip.
Comes through with the RBI. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Dalton rushing. Now at the plate. High fly ball out towards left field. Carrying well. Leaping, and it's gone. A 2-run shot, and they add on. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Ball 1.
Definitely
ball
a
2.
swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That one ran inside, almost got him. Upstairs, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So a man at first. Tommy Edman at the plate.
Nope. That's inside.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off.
Ball 2.
The 2-1.
No, that's
Just
low.
missed. ball
Nope.
4 to a
Ball
board.
4.
Up next for the Dodgers, designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Outside, that's a ball.
First and second here, no outs. That
Oh,
one
that's
misses.
upset.
That's 5 straight.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Can't
Ball
find it
3.
here. That's 6 straight balls.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
This one in the air, center field. Jones settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Up next for the Dodgers, center
Andy
fielder,
Pajes steps to the plate for the
Pajes.
Dodgers. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a ball drilled in the air to center. Jones under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And it's 5-0.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another run in this inning. These hitters are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at bats out of this team right now.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Up next for the
Here
Dodgers,
comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Garrett Cole is done in this one. And this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees,
number 58,
Paul Blackburn.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
First and second, 2 outs. Mookie Betts, and a dangerous hit. Now this is through for a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And it's now a 6-run lead. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Hey!
Freeman on second. Betts at first. 2 out of the inning.
Ball, that's inside.
That's
That's
off the
ball
mark.
2.
And a count 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And that's in for a strike. And the count is even 2-2.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
2 on, 2 outs.
Hey!
Pulled out on strikes. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. All in all, 10 come to the plate. They bat around at 5 score. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium, on to the third inning.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that pitcher work to get you out.
Now the 0-1.
Well, every
Ball,
pitcher
that's
wants
too high.
run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Ball.
Look out.
Yep, they got
And
him.
it
Take
hit
your
him.
bait.
And that's their first base
Batting
runner of the
ninth,
game.
catcher, JC Escala.
Ball one.
The 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Ball. Down.
That one at triple digits.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging at off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss at 100. No
Up next
chance.
for the Yankees, the designated hitter.
And here's a
Ben
look at
Rice.
how he's using his pitches in this one. Now up as the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Swing and a foul straight back. Here's your 1. This one lifted in the air, left field. And that is that. The Yanks lead 1, still up against a 6-0 deficit. Back here at Dodger Stadium, set for the bottom of the third, Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Slapped foul.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team
Ball,
back
that's
on their
outside.
heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
The 3-1. And a big swing and a miss. Payoff pitch. Caught him looking for the K.
Up next For the Dodgers, catcher Dalton Rushing.
And takes low for ball one. Blackburn, a former All-Star, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. That's in at the knees, and it's strike two.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
He hauls it in, 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now here is Ryan Ward. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Two down, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground to short. Over to Goldie. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Out of the fourth, Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Here comes the 0-1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
And they'll do it again. And look out.
Boom,
that one gets him.
Thank you,
the second man he's plunked in this one.
For the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
1 out man at first. Here is Goldschmidt. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one 1 run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
The Yanks still looking for their first hit in this one. Right through there for a strike. Man at second.
That's a ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Good job to fight that one off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
And the 2-2. Swings through it for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at bat like that one.
Nope, that's a ball.
Man on second, 2 down. That just misses, and that's ball 2.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
Sliced hard but foul. Next
That's
offering misses, and now 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
The 3-1, and he swings through that one. Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-2.
The count was full, but he was ready to swing it. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
At the plate, Spencer Jones. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ward under it. And that is that. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. Now a 6-2 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back here in L.A., bottom 4, Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Hey!
And the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Oh, 0-2 now.
Inside, ball 1.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Well, he wasn't happy with that called third strike in and off the plate, and I think he's right. I mean, that miss. It's a really tough one, though, for an umpire back there, so I don't think you can be too mad at him. It looks like it's in the zone the entire way coming in until those last few feet, so I'd say pretty easy to understand why he'd say it clipped the corner. Just a nice pitch.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Here comes the 0-1. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. And they get the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Andy Pages.
So up next, Andy Pages. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Dodgers go down quietly. They lead it 6-2. Back here at Dodger Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. And a foul ball.
You know, these Yankees being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
That's a ball.
Chases that one upstairs. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 63 looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Lauer, the lefty, warming up as well. And a ball and 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Ball.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Two balls, no strikes to count. Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And now, J.C. Escara. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Struck him out swinging. That's his 9th strikeout so far. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. They still trail it here. It's 6-2. Bottom of the inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. Just missed.
You know, these Dodgers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Ball to strike. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Outside low. 3-2 now. In the air, left field. And it's a foul ball. Three-two on the way. And a payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one misses.
Nope,
so a leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. They get one on to Goldschmidt. That's two.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Paul Blackburn gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
left-hander out of the bullpen, Brent Hedrick.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Here's Muncy to hit. 1 for 2.
Nope, outside.
Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Oh, he hit him.
That hit him. He's got
and that
first.
got him pretty flush.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Ah!
The 0-1. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Muncy, the runner at first with 2 gone. And the 0-2. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Muncy on his horse around third. The relay to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Man, I think his legs are feeling good in this one. He really tried to stretch it there to go from first all the way to home, but he ran out of steam a little bit as he came around third. Great relay from the defense, a quick tag at the plate, and they cut down the run.
We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one.
Now pitching for the Dodgers,
Number 63 takes over on the mound.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch misses
That's
inside, and that's ball 1. And
Ball
another
2.
ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Swings through that one.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
The other way. Ward brings it in with a nice running grab.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Too high. Ball.
The Dodgers leading by 4, and we're the top half of the 6th. Nice grab to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on.
Nope. Outside.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Yankees 2. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 6th. Dalton rushing, steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one lifted to left. Bellinger sizing it up. He's got it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder Ryan Ward.
Hey!
Ward, in his rookie season, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2019. Outside low, ball 1. Fastball for a strike. This one in the air, center field. Jones on his way over, reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
And here comes Tommy Edman. He's 0 for 1.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Now a pop-up on the infield. Caballero. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Yankees 2. Back here in L.A., top of inning number 7, Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's outside.
The Yankees looking to rally. And
That's
another
ball
ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Here's a 2-0.
Quick at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Out towards right center field. Tucker on the move to the gap. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball.
The 1-0. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Spencer Jones.
2 outs, base is empty. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. That one ripped, but foul. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Out to short. Inning over. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Yankees 2. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Shohei Ohtani. The lefty, the 1-0.
Inside, ball 2.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A solo shot. And they add a run. It's 7-2.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
Hey!
And there's a ball.
2.
The 2-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. This one in the air, right field. Dominguez on the run towards the line. Hauls it in, 1 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Freeman in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
In the air, left field. And he misses it. It drops in. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
In the air, right field. Dominguez on the move. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees.
pitcher for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy.
Nope. Ball 1.
And the 1-0. Foul ball. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Two outs and a runner at third. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Stays alive. One and 2 here. That's to third. McMahon. Long throw to first. They get the out on Muncy. And that's the 3rd out. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's 7-2. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
Hey.
Juan. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And now 1 and 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
That's a base hit, and that's a one-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
And now J.C. Escara.
Oh, that misses out.
Up the middle, dives, and he can't hang on. He decides to hold on to it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Ball one.
Two on, one out.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Will Klein up and loosening in the pen. Scott, a left-hander, also throwing. Here's a 1-1. And it's fouled away. Got him swinging.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
2 outs, runners at first and second. And stepping in for New York, Jason Dominguez. Gets him to chase after that one. Two on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And a 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They're waving McMahon home. And he's out.
Got him right there.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Kyle Tucker. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jake Bird getting ready to go.
Ball.
Kim Tuck goes down on strikes.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher Dalton Rushing.
And first offering is fouled off. Top of the zone for a called strike. And that just misses. Got him. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder Ryan
2 down, base is empty. And next for LA, Ryan Ward. That pitch gets the inside corner. Strike one. Ground ball, Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers down in order, but they're still on top 7-2.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Will Klein.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Ball. That pitch is up.
The 1-0. That one pushed to the left and foul. Not even close there. Ball 2. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Eric Lauer, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. The 2-2 on the way. That one is
Ball
upstairs. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's back there. And
We
an
got a ground
automatic
rule double.
double as it hops
Two
the
bases.
fence.
Put a drive into that ball, and he was rewarded for it for sure. He probably wondered a little bit if he got enough of it to clear the fence in the air, but I'm sure he's plenty happy jogging into second with the automatic double.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. That misses.
Oh, that's out.
And that's ball 1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the 9th.
2.
The 2-1. Up the middle, gets to it with a slide, and that's a great play for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
The 1-0. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they're chipping away. It's 7-4.
That swing just injected more drama into this one. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Will Klein will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. So they turn to their closer, Tanner Scott.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Jones, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That one fouled off. One now. Late swing, foul to the left. 1-2 now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Fastball for a strike. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
Scott, 31 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014. They're down to their final strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Here's a high chopper. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. We welcome you to Los Angeles. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. What do we have on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at bat.
All right, ready to go here. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
The 0-1. Strike on the inside corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And a 1-2 again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Betts whips it to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's two out.
Left fielder Cody Bellinger.
2 outs, base is empty. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Aye!
The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Popped up. Muncy. And that'll do it. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. What do we need to know here?
He has great stuff, Boog, but what I love most is his drive. You know, when he takes the ball, he's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him. We're not going to see him take many pitches off. I can promise you that.
Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. McMahon tosses to first.
No, he's out.
One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
Here's the Dodgers lineup now. And this is an offense with a ton of pop, top to bottom, Singy.
Yeah, well, some players will say that home runs are mistakes. They were just a little too quick. Not this club. They're looking to hit the ball over the fence. Not any speedsters in this lineup. Not players that were looking to run around the bases. They're looking to jog. And I expect to see that kind of approach in this one.
Ground ball, Goldie. He takes it on his own, And the home first moving along quickly today.
First
2 gone.
baseman, Freddie Freeman.
2 down, bases empty. And up next for Los Angeles, Freddie Freeman.
Hey!
Oh, 1 now. And a big swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Scoreless after 1. Back here in L.A., we move ahead to the top of the second now. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball, that's upstairs.
And the 1-0. That one the other way. Dunks one down, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. That one probably had no business ending up as a base hit, but he got just enough of it to muscle it to the outfield. And that pitch was well in off the plate. A tough one to handle, but he gets rewarded.
Ball, that's upstairs.
The 1-0. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And that's down and away.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
That was straight queso right there.
Just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Got him swinging for the K. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
One out man at first. And here's the rookie center fielder, Spencer Jones.
Ball.
Second inning here, no score. And a 1-1. That one at triple digits. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. Man at first, one away. Look out, way inside. And the runner holds. Curve in the dirt, kicks away. And now a man into scoring position.
Really good read by the runner there. His secondary lead, he anticipates the trajectory going down and gets a really nice jump up to second base. Now he's in scoring position. He's taken away the double play opportunity.
Man at second. Foul foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Ohtani, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Three-two. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
2 on, 1 out.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
In there. And so now 1 and 2. To the right side. And it's just foul. That was close. The Yankees looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Two on, 2 outs. And that one got a piece of him.
That ball got him right there.
Batting ninth, catcher, J.C. Estrada.
Ball, that's down.
Center field. Pajes on his way over. Makes the catch. Inning over. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts. Fastball is outside. The 1-0. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That one misses, and it's 2-1. Ground ball left side. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Max Muncy.
And there's the strike. That one ripped right center field. That's got a chance. And it's off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Now this one gets away from the catcher, but no advance. That's ball one.
That's in. Ball two.
The Dodgers with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one
That's
missed.
ball
Now 3-0. Out towards right center field. Jones moving under this one. Out number 2.
Batting 7. Catcher Dalton Rushing.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Man on second, 2 down. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Bounce to the right side. And the inning is over. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Dodger Stadium. New inning getting started. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Aye.
The 0-1. Swings over the top of that one. And delivers
Off the plate,
outside.
ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4
Up next
strikeouts.
for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Fouls one off out of play back to our left. Top of the third, no score.
That's out.
Just
Ball, that's
missed.
out.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times
Ball,
pitchers are
that's
trying
outside.
to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Lifted in the air, right field. Tucker on the move. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, left
Bellinger
fielder
up to
Cody
hit.
Bellinger.
He's 0 for 1. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Nope. That's inside.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Next
That's
offering
ball
misses
two.
down and away. Two now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back here at Chavez Ravine, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. High fly ball, right field. Dominguez drops steps, heads back on it. He's got it. One pitch and one out.
Batting ninth, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. And the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike two.
Ball. That's inside.
Goes down looking.
Up next for the Dodgers, designated hitter.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Shohei Ohtani will hit next. Out towards right center field. Jones under it. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. Offense held in check there. 3 innings complete. No score. Back here in L.A. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. Ball one
that's
there.
out.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Aye.
Foul ball there. One and two now. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Juan. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. This ball's chopped on the ground. Bounces into the outfield for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Yankees, center
Dominant
fielder,
performance for him today,
Jones.
Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Here's the center fielder, Spencer Jones.
Yep, that ball went out.
One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. Top half of inning number 4. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Over to Edman. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. We're tied, 0-0. Ready to go, bottom 4. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes. The 0-1. Way out front for strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2.
Outside, that's a ball.
In the air to left down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. The 2-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And that one hammered. It bangs off the wall. Now a relay to second, and he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
All over that one right there. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Mookie,
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. The Dodgers looking to strike first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Out front, rip foul. This one in the air center field. Jones in and to his right, 2 away.
up next for the Dodgers. Third
and here's a
baseman,
look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Muncy.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we go to the top of the 5th. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Fought off foul.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Got him swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. Go ahead, run on base. J.C. Escara getting ready to hit. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Ball, that's outside.
Just off the outside edge. 3-1 now. That one in triple digits. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Usually you're going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A 2-run blast. The Yankees score first. It's 2-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So 2 down. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hey!
The 0-1 on the ground.
Foul.
And that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. Pitch is in the dirt, and the count is 1-2. Laser could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Ohtani will depart, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break.
Now pitching for the Dodgers,
Number 63 gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. in at second. That one is absolutely belted. Doesn't have enough. And that's a foul ball. Chases the changeup in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 1. Swing and a ground ball. Foul. And it goes just foul. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Catcher Dalton Rushing.
Ball, that's up there.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. The Dodgers down by a pair. Last half of inning number 5. Up and in.
That's a ball.
2 balls, no strikes. Now one
That's
miss.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
There's a strike. And the count is 3-1. That's a strike. Payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. Jones on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Here's the left fielder, Ryan Ward. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
That's a ball.
In the air, left side. Bellinger under this one. And that will end the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Top of the 6th inning. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Goldie, a former MVP, a member of the 2000 hit club. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware.
Ball inside.
Here's a 1-2. Ground ball left side.
Foul.
And foul ball. Got him. 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
No, inside.
And the 1-0. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Takes it in for the out.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Digging in,
Ball
Spencer Jones. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Nope, that's down.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Two down, nobody on. The right-hander
Ball
gives
4.
up the 2-out walk.
Second walk of the game
Up
for
next
him,
for
and
the
he's been
Yankees,
really patient at the
shortstop,
plate. The
Jose
game plan that he's
Caballero.
sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
This
Ball.
is again 5 in a row. Here's a 1-1. And that skips in the dirt. Next
Ball
pitch
3.
misses. Ball 3. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Man on second, 2 down. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here in L.A., bottom of the 6th inning, Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Ball, that's too high.
Here's a 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Inside.
Ball, that's in.
Full count now.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. To third, McMahon. Slings it across. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity
Ball,
and
that's in.
stay there.
The Yanks up by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Now here is Andy Pajes into the outfield, base hit. And Freddie Freeman with a chance to make an impact with 2 away. Pages off of first with 2 away.
Nope. Outside.
Breaking ball misses down and away. So
ball 4.
puts runners at first and second.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. Ball 1
that's
low.
low.
And strike 1 to Mookie Betts.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swing and a pop-up. Brings it in. That is the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we go to the top of the 7th. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hey!
Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Ball.
The 1-2. Short hop liner handled it short. Fires over to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Ball 1.
That's off the inside corner. 3 balls, no strikes. Fastball for a strike. Check swing called strike. And it's a full count. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean,
Up next,
oh, so
for the
close.
Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Back to the top of the order. Next to hit, Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one. What a stop. The feed for 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Nothing across here this half. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine, set for the last half of the 7th. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-0.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
That's in there, and it's 2-1.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Stays alive. The 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
For the Dodgers, right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Hey!
That one hammered but pulled foul.
That's a ball.
The Yankees leading by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. Just
That's off
missing
the plate.
there. 3-2 now. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Dalton Rushing. That
No,
one
that's
misses.
down.
That's 5 straight.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Good eye in that spot.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
In the dirt. To second. Safe. He beats it. And now a man into scoring position. Tying run at the plate. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. In the air to left center. Jones on the move to the alley. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Inside. Ball 1. Inside corner at the knees for a strike. Wild pitch. Catcher gets a piece. Tucker up to third on the wild pitch. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Here's a high chopper down the line, and it's foul. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here in L.A., ready to begin the 8th. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And he grounds one to the right side. Edman handles, throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Inside, ball 1.
Drilled out towards left center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way. But that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
Man at second. That's in there. And the count 1-1.
Ball 2.
Just missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
3-1 is on the way. Fouled off. He was late. And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three and 2 now. He lines it foul straight into the dugout. Heads up.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
3-2. On the ground right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat.
That's a ball.
2 outs and a runner at third. And we're in the top of the 8th.
Well,
nope.
Triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. Going. Gone. Tapper back to the mound. Throw on to Freeman. And that ends the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers nothing. Bottom of the 8th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. Fastball for a strike.
That's outside.
That one
That's ball
misses.
2.
2 balls and a strike. There's a swing and a drive. Jones giving chase. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And the bottom of the 8th starts with a double.
Everything came together for him. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss, and the count 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Here's the 2-2. On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first. Great pick. They get out number 2 on a tough play. Inside,
inside.
just missed.
Nope. That's inside.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
And that's off the outside edge. 3 balls and a strike. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Through 8 full. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we go to the 9th. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. This to third. Muncy sends it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Hey!
Fouled off to the right. Here's the 0-2.
0-1.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Bounces into the outfield. That's a base hit. And a man aboard. Next to hit, J.C. Escara. He is an absolute flamethrower, of course, and you don't have to watch very long, and the radar gun is lighting right up.
Well, you can see all the fans looking at the scoreboard after each pitch. I don't think you see it at the plate. You hear it go by.
McMahon leads off first with 1 away. Strikes him out with 101.
I'll see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Chris, it seems like more and more pitchers are training to up that velocity.
Yeah, and they're understanding efficiency as well, from mechanics, from biomechanics. These pitchers are paying attention. They're trying to get better, and they're trying to get an edge.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. On the warning track, and hauls it in. 1 hit, 1 left. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers nothing. Bottom of the 9th. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts. In there at the knees, 0-1. Who are some of the curveballs that you watched in your career that were difficult to deal with?
Well, Boog, I kind of liked hitting curveballs if it was coming from a right-hander, but from a left-hander, different story. Some of the nasty ones, Andy Pettit, Barry Zito.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Man at second.
Ball down.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Another 1-2. And they'll do it again. Here, bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up.
No, that's low.
That one
Ball
missed.
3.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And ball 4 to a board.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And now a very big at bat for Kyle Tucker. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That's ball 2.
First and second, no outs here in the last half of inning number 9. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set up, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
That's in there. That's strike 1. And ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And that one gets past the catcher. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground to third. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Well, he still gets the RBI, but that was a really nice play. Great athleticism. You get it out and you take away the base hit.
Now it's going to be Ryan Ward.
That's out.
First pitch, and he just misses. Man on second, 2 down. They're down to their final strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Ball.
Yankees up by 3. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Now a high fly ball out to left center. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. All right, ready to get underway. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's how we get started here in Los Angeles.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
That one
Nope,
close,
that's a ball.
ruled a ball. Ball 1.
Second pitch of the game, it was a good one, but doesn't get the strike call. We'll see how this umpire's zone shapes up today.
Ball
He's
2.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Popped in the air, left field. And there's one down.
Ball 1.
Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one finds the zone. 2-2. Now it's 3-2. Got him looking. 2 away here in the top of the first. Here's Cody Bellinger. Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
That's a ball.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
In the air, right field. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On the ground, right side. And he can't come up with it. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out. Right side, hard hit. Goldie steps on the bag. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. 2 outs, base is empty. So now it's Freddie Freeman. On the ground to Jazz. To first, they don't come any quicker. 3 pitches for 3 outs, inning over. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. No score. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt.
That's a ball.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games, so I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
Check swing. He held up. And that's ball 2. Next pitch is outside. That one misses.
No, that's a ball.
So a
Take your
leadoff
break.
walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Misses again. 5 in a row.
Yeah.
No score here in the second. Next pitch off the plate. 2-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Misses
that pitch is out.
outside. And now 3-2. Goldie gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And now one away. Here's the center fielder, Spencer Jones. Man at first, one away. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Over to Edman. That's the third out. Down to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in L.A., bottom of the inning, Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. In the air, right side. Dominguez on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
Ball. That's inside.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And a count 2-1. Tied him up inside with that one.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That missed by a lot. Full count now. Up the middle. Not in time. He's safe.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first base line. Beat the throw pretty easily.
Kyle Tucker batting with one down takes a strike. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Batting 7, catcher Dalton Rushing.
Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Ball. Hey.
And that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That one
That's ball
just
3.
misses.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. Third out, and that ends the frame. So one hit is all they get. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. On to the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Hey. Ball 1.
Hit in the air left field. Ward settles under this one. One away.